Let me fix some settings. Why did it not set a stream title? But why didn't it embed the stream title? It's weird. I'm not gonna see the first few chat messages. Isn't that funny? I think just coming out of here, I get one double jump. Probably a down dash as well. Sometimes I feel like when I'm playing the map, I will get one of those. I'll get just like an errant. You know what I mean? Eternus mustache. It's not that bad, is it? I think it's just the mustache grows in thicker than all the rest of my facial hair. So if you look, like, I've kind of just got like a uniform scruff everywhere, but it just shows up so much more on my upper lip. I drink milk outside of a bag. Stash, brother. This is the part that's been getting me. This isn't the intended route. I don't think. You watch like Disco or anybody do this map, they climb up on this light fixture and then do something like that. I'm not really... Is it like a mantle jump? I don't know. I found this kind of more intuitive. Hello, highway meme. This part's also just insanely difficult. Yeah, because sometimes you just do that. Capsule jump. Yeah, but then sometimes the capsule jump isn't enough. See? Like, that was a... that was a capsule jump. I don't understand why it got less height. Like, sometimes it just gets less height. You know what I mean? I had that part down for a second. I do not need energy. I'm in this for the long haul, you understand? The fuck is a capsule jump? Okay, my understanding is that fucking that's a capsule jump. You hear it makes no noise? Where you can get like a corner boost that still makes the regular wall jump noise. There's like a bloop. There's like a bloop corner boost like that. And then there's like a capsule boost that sends you like straight up. There's like a bloop and a whoosh. That's my understanding. That's like a whoosh. That's like a capsule jump. That was a capsule jump. We're trying not to do a capsule jump on this first one because it just gives us more height and makes us cross that gap more slowly. So I think it's optimal to not do that. Don't quote me on this. Like... I don't know. Leaf would be the person to ask. I'm a movement chud. Isn't this a holiday map or does it not matter? This is not a holiday map. There might be a holiday category on this map, but this is a Skyrunner map. This is a no-stam map. Cyrus's belly has been rubbed one time. I'm never putting a bot in this chat. You guys already talk like bots. That would have been enough if I'd committed. If I'd believed in myself. I have gotten this before. That's not it. Can we just practice that part? Let's just practice this part. I didn't know you could parry. That is kind of funny. He even has Lash's parry animation. Also, this isn't the intended route. The intended route is corner boost off of this. It's like, it's the intended route is to get a capsule boost off of this, I think. So that you can go up there and like mantle off of that. Cyrus, please, they're on Walker already and you jumping. Why don't you buy magic carpet here? I think it would help. That's a good point. Where is it? If I had the time to do custom animations for Skyrunner, I would. I mean, that would be fun. That would be a good way to learn how to do it. there's just a lot of footage of Froggy playing it who likes Holiday. Isn't it Froggy's map? They put surf into this game yet? I don't think this is a good game for surf. They probably could, though. I just surfed a little bit there. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! What is my Skyrunner building, bro? Looks like a memory ripped from a hat in time. I missed out. Motherfucker. That part's so hard. I hit it the first few times, which felt really good, but... Getting over it with Bennett Foddy? It is kind of that. I need to not do that. I wonder if it's possible, like, if there was a way to get over there without a mantle, like just from landing on there, maybe sliding and then jumping and doing a corner boost, maybe. But I mean, that would save time. You'd skip having to mantle. Tried using no-clip? This is just my playlist of all the music that I've used in my videos, so there is going to be some tense-ass horror music in it. I don't know, I like it. Today, this is a me stream, okay? I'm streaming for myself today. I'm just trying to relax. I have an infection. Yeah, you can shoot his gun. It's I think it's Geist's gun, weirdly. You see why I'm not making this jump, by the way? Because I'm trying to... You have to wall boost off of the... Like, the way I'm thinking of it, I'm not corner boosting. I'm wall jumping off of the little sliver of the wall on the far side. And then I'm holding W and D while I'm doing it. Like here as well, I'm holding A to strafe, and then holding W and D when I actually do the jump. Motherfucker. Today starts as Princess Day and there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, Wilk. I just feel bad because when I'm just like grinding the game, I kind of don't have anything to say to y'all. I look like Skrillex right now. I don't like that. I gotta stop parting my hair there. song's going to switch to hyperpop or something. Play scary monsters and nice sprites. It's a good idea. Safety, always off. Told me he was proud of me once. Fucking prick. Well, I'm, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone! I'm kind of autopiloting. I hate when I accidentally surf that. I just want a completion on this map. If I'm being real, that's all I want for Christmas. I hate when I can't mantle. I think I'm going down too fast. Does anyone know how that works? Am I just like is my just vertical trajectory to you know? Do I have too much vertical velocity downward? We're all here to see a Cyrus completion. Normal up. Movement maps are so sick. Ark, have you played this one yet? Any of the no stam maps? They're crazy. I can feel my brain expanding. I don't think the fall speed matters. Because sometimes I just can't mantle this shit. And it feels like it's because I'm... But yeah, like right there, I was falling pretty fast. I was like on the down slope. Just saw your Tesla builds video. Great stuff. Thank you, thank you. It was actually, it was so much work. And then I still am not like 100% happy with it. There's details I wish I had included and stuff. It feels like the speed matters to me. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're going too fast and that's why you can't grab it. You think I get really mad? You would. It's an infuriating map. It's definitely a test of your mental. I love this song. This is from the Such Useless Tech to Show You. Fucked it up. Alright, we're getting nowhere here. Let's try this a few more times. You excited for that new Boards of Canada? I haven't heard about it. I haven't been keeping up with Boards of Canada. Is it something that's out right now or something that's coming out? Ooh, fuck. So from my understanding, I'm trying to strafe around this corner, and then as soon as I'm around the corner, like, diagonal wall jump in that kind of direction. Pretty hyped for new boards? Yeah, I know you would. Arcturoc's biggest ambient head in the chat. Beginnings is really fun. Honestly, I jumped straight to Mindscape. Because I saw Disco running it, and I was like, alright, that looks really fun. Can I make a suggestion? Yes. Yeah. No, suggestions are welcome, everybody. This is not a time-sensitive thing, so I feel like I'm not gonna get as upset as like getting backseated in an actual game. And when I'm playing an actual game, it's fine to like give suggestions after. It's just it can be tough. Go up? What do you mean go up? Are you talking about getting up there? You on show post? Okay. Isn't that slower? I'm trying to do the I know I said I was just going for a completion, but I'm trying to do a completion of the like skip percent route. I have done that one. Or I was doing that one when it was the record, but it would be really, really funny. And I'm only entertaining this idea to keep myself motivated. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it would be really, really funny if I grinded this map enough to get a record on it. There we go. And then this is also kind of a pitch. You can walk off corner boost from wall? Okay, wait. You mean... Sorry. Cyro, you're talking about here? Like, walk off corner boost that? Do you have a video of it? Edge boost? If there's any other way to do this part, No, it's a hypothesis. Okay. Let's test your hypothesis. What are you thinking? I don't know, actually, sorry. No worries.
This is serious music we're dealing with here. Only serious music.
Something like that. That is possible. I don't think there's any way that it's the fastest, though. Oh, wait, and I can't wall jump twice because I have no stamina. It's going to be something like that. Let's try and get this one more time. Because everything before this part is really hard, and then I feel like this is the last big, like, what I like about this run, what's so attractive about it to me, is after this part and then that bit up there with the bullshit sign, the rest of it's kind of smooth. So it's like, you would hate a run where all the hard stuff is at the end, because then you have to do the whole run and then do this and then fuck up this hard thing. But this run is like a nice, like, all the hard stuff is at the beginning, and then after this it's just like hit some corner boosts. Okay. This is the crux. Yeah. So I feel like I do a little strafe so that I'm just on the opposite edge of this wall. And then I'm kind of like facing this way because I'm strafing with A. And then from there, like WD and wall jump. I feel like that works when I can do it. Part of it is I think I'll just get used to like aiming aiming this mantle to make that easier. I think that's what I'm fucking up most of the time, is aiming the mantle right. Getting that corner boost is so hard. Yeah, you mean this like edge boost thing? Yeah, because like there's so many ways to get the angle wrong. It's almost like you're doing the kind of Roadrunner thing, but you have to do it after you pass the wall. I want to see Leaf do these maps so bad. Leaf isn't really a streamer, so I imagine we'll probably get some Leaf completions on these once Leaf like has something edited down that he's proud of. I wish Leaf would stream, but I understand why he doesn't want to, probably. Do you think this is easier if I'm further to the right on this? Wait. I just realized I've just been launching myself. I haven't been jumping. Jumping probably makes that a lot easier. Ah! Citadel wall detection debug 1. I feel like if I start to depend on that command, I'm going to start over... Like, it's the same reason I don't normally have show posts on. Is I'm trying to build, like, a feeling and, like, an intuition. I don't want to... You know? Just melee, bro. But yeah, I have used that command. But I'm trying to feel it. Was I looking the wrong way there? Because I kind of feel like I have to, like, as I pass that, I kind of feel like I have to do the stanky leg and, like, look back at it. You know what I mean? Did you play Jump Control? This is the only one that I've played so far. I actually can't get the other ones running. Or, like, I installed them wrong. Do you guys... Let me know when you guys are getting sick of this, and we could try another one. Those ones I would be hitting for the first time. You probably should air strafe? What do you mean? Like, how does air strafing help me there? Like, just, like, doing that for, like, trying to get a little distance? Yeah, I feel like it's not even that much in, like, CSS, so I don't imagine it would be much in this game. Or do you mean just, like, air strafe to correct my angle as I'm flying over there? Who the hell is that skin? This is Skyrunner. Thank you, Jello. Punch Vindicta arc. I have an old YouTube short of Punch Vindicta where I hit like a triple HMC on somebody. Yes, you should, Slugzer. Thulazer, I imagine you are. That's Slash, Lash's cousin. There's absolutely no way that I beat this today, by the way. We are just here with a practice mindset. You don't get enough distance, strafing should help you make the jump. I just don't think that's going to do that much, no? Like, Like you're talking about just like synced back and forth strafing like you would do in like surf, right? I just don't think that gives you much distance in Deadlock. Because you don't have that much air control. This looks like cancer. Yeah, well, I know it varies between heroes. I don't think Skyrunners is very... I mean, Skyrunners is a little bit high, but this kind of just feels like Ivy. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It is significant. I don't really see anybody else doing it. Like right there, that gap, I don't think is long enough for it to matter. And doing that for speed, because like the fastest route between 2 points is a straight line, obviously, right? When you do that in surf, you're doing it because you carry that momentum throughout the rest of the map. So you are wobbling in the air and actually making that jump longer in a sense. But you're building up speed that you're going to keep for the rest of the map. So I don't think for making these kind of jumps it's worth doing, I think. Skeleton does it? I don't think we can't be thinking about the same thing. Like, I'm talking about the little jiggle that you'll see when you're long jumping.
Wow, he's trying.
Did he have a grappling hook? I think so. It doesn't anymore. I like that his one has charges. I didn't even try to strafe. Fuck. Was there no stamina? Yeah, this is a no stam map. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I don't think it's gonna kill you to jiggle. Whoops. I don't think it's gonna kill you to jiggle. I don't think it's gonna kill you to jiggle. I don't think it's gonna kill you to jiggle. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna kill you to jiggle. I like this song a lot too. Fuck! Sorry. I've lost it. I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It's so fucking over. It's over. It's over! Alright. This is Stars Are Falling by Mellow. If you look under the YouTube video, I have the playlist. Okay. Guys. Playing a match of Deadlock to blow off steam from no stam. Okay. Let's try an easier map. Let's just play with some easier maps. So for some reason, my custom maps thing only shows Mindscape, which means I must have installed the other ones wrong. What are they called? Beginnings? Right, so where is Beginnings? Let me, Someone link the shit. I do not use Deadlock Mod Manager. I just have a bunch of folders. Map Beginnings? I don't think so. I use the Mod Manager and it works fine. I think I just literally don't have it downloaded. Which I didn't care at the time. I know it's in the description of this video. Mod pack. Oh, okay, yeah. I just didn't download them. Here, I'll download Beginnings. Limited stamina at certain points. What does that mean? How are they limiting it? Yeah, I just don't like I don't like mod managers. It's like a extra layer of clutter, and I don't normally mod things that much. They stop the region. I guess it makes sense that you could do that. Okay. Steam apps. Common, Deadlock. Citadel. Let me bookmark this folder. And then I have a folder in here that I just like. Alright, let's try it. Yo! That's sick. Okay. How are we doing this? Fuck. Wait, I can I can fucking punch, I can air dash. What? Dude, I'm not allowed to throw dagger. I'm sure if I corner boost, that whole thing gets way, way easier. This looks really easy for some reason. It kind of is. Probably because it's beginnings for beginners. I'm just like already kind of min-maxing. Like, probably optimal to do some shit like that. All right. Fuck. The button that kills you. Alright, let's just let our stamina regen. As much as I don't want to do this. Okay, so how do you actually do this? You probably do some, like... Okay, do that, but, like, don't fuck it up. What? This is beginnings. That, but smartly. Yeah. I see a button. I gotta press it, man. I think I just have to punch to mantle these. Like, if I'm coming at it like that. Nah. We're just trying to complete the map. Send you back so you can reset your time if you're doing a run. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, Shamburger. What am I doing from here? Whoops. Okay. Oh, so I don't get anything from this point on. Okay, so that was unnecessary. And now I'm just fucked. Yeah. I could probably corner boost that. Your right hand comes off? Did you make up the playlist before these streams? Or is it just at SoundCloud trying to figure out your soul? Nope, that is it's the playlist under in the description. Okay, wait. I think I had it right before, man. What? Why can't I slide? No! Why can't I... What? Something's up. Is rushing capacitor and the rest of Highdocker's build still viable? Why wouldn't it be? Think you gotta strafe around the big wall? There's an idea. Yeah, I mean, I think I make it clear in the build, like, or in the video, like... This is a build by an E6 player. He finds success with the build. Oh, is that a zipline? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah. No, it's a build by an E6 player. He plays it in E6. It works for him. Every part of that build is viable, like... Unless you're trying to be more successful than Highdocker, which not a lot of people are. Yeah, for some reason that jump, like that wall is just unbounceable. Whatever. What is going on there? I think it worked before when I had a little bit of stamina, but wall jumping shouldn't cost stamina. What the fuck? I land the part that I never land, and then... Oh. I can feel it work in my soul. The initial wall jump doesn't take stamina, but any subsequent jumps do. Yeah. I played Deadlock. I'm just saying that one is an initial, but for some reason that fucking wall is like unwall jumpable. Fuck is this Fortnite shit? Didn't know we had this stuff on Deadlock. It's pretty crazy. There's some good shit. Damn it. Here, let's try it just really slowly. Yeah, look. It thinks that I haven't touched the ground yet, maybe? You see what I'm saying? Didn't recharge enough. Yeah, the only way that I can do this then is I have to get to there without using a stamina. I think the best bet is this. What? Nope. Bent wall jump? Oh. You're right. Have I mentioned that I'd never do that and don't know how? Yo, that's sick. Okay, thank you. Nope. I don't know why that worked. Whatever. Damn it. How'd you wall jump just now? I thought that area wasn't wall jumpable. No. It is. It just like thinks that I haven't touched the ground yet. So it's like for some reason it costs half a stamina to wall jump there no matter what. Let's try and find a way to do this. That advice was such a sauce, too. That was good advice. Fuck. I understand the principle of it. Yeah, it need to be like right here. I need to start holding space as I'm holding punch. Yeah, it happens. Nice. Whatever, regen stam in here. Yo, where can I find these maps? Can somebody get the link ready? Like Willow, maybe? Just somebody have the link ready for people? To the Google Doc? Okay. I need a formal way of doing that. You can pin messages, right? I don't know. It's from the Wander video. Can we cheat? Don't need to. What? Whoops. Trying to mantle jump off that. Whoops. The song is carrying right now. Thank you. Can we do like... Where am I going from here? Ah! I want to try again. I want to go back. Okay. Thanks to the playtesters. Leaf, Froggy, Murphy, Spoo, and Disco. Alright. That was 11 minutes. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. But first, I'll be right back. I'm not eating a taco right now. Okay. So let's just start optimizing it. Well, first, let's just try and get like a no foul run where I don't like stop and whatever. I need at most, I think, 2 stam here. Maybe 1 if I hit that corner boost, but... yeah. Oops. Alright. Oh, that would have been so sick if I didn't fuck that up. I think this song's from Chudzu, yeah. So let's do that again. This one's really cute. Not what I was trying to do. How good is Mystic Reverb on Ivy? For what, the 3? Probably not the best thing you could get. But also not bad, I built it. Thank you, Rat. Okay, well we already fucked it. Let's see if we can save it. I didn't even jump. That's got to be possible. Just got to remember to log in there and use the Prime. Thank you. I think that's the way. I think that's the way you do it. Whoa. Oh my god, I have to go through the circle. A fact which is only just now occurring to me. Oh. Gonna send SoundCloud hidden gems in the Discord? Please do. Please do.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo
aquí?
Lárgate,
you, Guppy.
cabrón.
Fuck. It's so funny. This is, like, ostensibly easier than no stam. But I have so many more things to think about that it's actually stressing me out. What's the fastest way you could do this? Probably something like that. Whoops. Oh, this song's such a banger. Yep, that's the ticket. Alright, let's kick the can down the road. You believe in me? Thank you. I mean, we'll get there eventually. It's just a matter of time. Either way, this beats the hell out of queuing, which is the other thing I was going to do today. Alright. Okay, this part sucks if you don't have any stamina. And I keep insisting on doing it without any stamina. Because I panic. I swear this has to be possible. Like, do all of this. It's so close. Maybe I punched sooner. I don't know where my stamina went. But I had like a sliver of stamina there, so I get to do that. I'm gonna rest my eyes for a minute. I look like Jamie Heineman. Thank you. I've been told throughout my life that I look like both of those men. And I don't know which one I'd rather look like. Probably not Jamie. Do I have any rumors? Oh, I don't have a jump? Oh, I don't have a jump. Of course I don't have a jump. Alright, man. What's your favorite Ivy build to run? I like Shart right now. I like Wander Tempo Shart. Standing on the line makes it regen fastest. Oops. There's a capsule boost off of that. Oh, thank you, Willow. At least he's handsome. Fuck. I could have strafed that better. Okay. So I need to not blow all of my stam. Standing on this line makes it regen faster. Ah! Sorry, we're getting better at this part. That's also an option. I mean, it's slower, obviously. Do you think melee Ivy is in a good spot right now? The best Ivy player in North America is building melee charge every game. He doesn't build it into a full melee build, but I think that says something about how good melee Ivy is right now. You will get parried, though. Like, that's just a motherfucking fact of life that you're gonna have to get comfortable with. There's no way around it. Thought maybe I could do something with a mantle there. This part sucks. But yeah, I think melee Ivy's in a great spot. Have I ever done this? It's gotta be possible. It'll never not be good? Yeah, I mean, This sucks. I'm thinking of making a support melee build. Sort of a hybrid between Piggy support and Shart. Do you think that's a good idea, or is building too many different directions? It sounds kind of fun. Like, it sounds like something's there. You get Backstabber? I mean, because Wander, even on Shart, Wander was building DB for a minute, no? So, like, I don't know. You would be playing like a melee early game and then transitioning into a support late game, which means that you would miss a lot of the stuff that happens early game, right? Like Backstabber, Heal Bane, and a lot of stuff that makes support Ivy good in the early game. But at the same time, like, your late game plan is probably something like DB and maybe Vortex Web. If I see a top build for Ivy named Piggy Shart Hybrid, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. I love seeing the little light. Alright, let's make sure we don't lose our mojo on the first part. We lost our mojo on the first part. Stalker Point Blank, Mystic Slow, Life Strike. I think skip Life Strike. Here, we can take a break. Let's take a break. Tank Buster Guardian Ward. I can tell you, I mean, I'm not saying this is 100% the right thing because I haven't tested it, but if I was to make Piggy Shart Hybrid, you see the last episode of Smiling Friends? Are they out? It's actually tough. I feel like this is like your early game idea, right? And then maybe you skip monster rounds. You do this, but now you're missing you're missing a lot of the sauce of Shart is Fleetfoot, right? I would skip upgrading this to Life Strike until like super late in the game and get probably Guardian Ward, extra health. This is tough. I think I would go about this a different way entirely. I think you go for something a little more like if we just look at like what Shart is. Instead of getting these defensive items late, instead of getting all this, you go DB, you go Vortex Web, Healing Tempo, that kind of stuff. I don't think you try to have a support early game. I think your support early game starts after you've got like Hunter's Aura Headhunter. And then you start, once you have all of this, then you can think of it like, okay, I've got all of the damage that I need to be somewhat relevant in fights. Like, none of this is ever going to fall off. There's never going to be a point where people can just fucking completely ignore my damage, right? Then you start, like, around this time, you start getting Guardian Ward, Slowing Hex, maybe Decay, and start building support items. That's what I would do. Which, honestly, it doesn't even really need to be its own build, right? Like, it's just, some games you're going to do that, some games you're going to go really tanky, some games you're going to try and get more aggressive. Let's play some Mindscape. Cyrus, I'm Eternus 2 Ivy main. My first item is Guardian Ward, my second item is Rescue Beam. Why am I so dog shit? It sounds like you're based. Arctorox, that sounds like an Arctorox build, honestly. Like, if Arctorox played Ivy, it would be something like that. Guardian Ward early is unironically super good. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. Think about it. Hang on, let me fuck up. Still haven't fucked up. I'm actually on a roll. Okay. Think about it. This does not scale. This doesn't scale, right? Nothing about this gets better as the game goes on. Nothing about this gets better as the game goes on. Other items that's true for. Nothing about this gets better as the game goes on. Not a single thing about this improves in any way. And neither does this. This, like, and you can get, like, duration for these things, I guess, but being, like, serious, these things don't scale. So they're good early buys, right? If these items are relevant at all late game, and they don't scale in any way, then what happens when you get them early is, like, you're getting something that would be enough for you late game, but you're getting it early. You know what I mean? Compared to, like, okay, this scales with boons. This doesn't scale at all anymore, but it scales with their health, which gets bigger as the game goes on. This doesn't scale. Or, sorry, this scales with boons. So these things are probably less good to rush, right? 150 damage kind of is almost nothing late game. So the faster you get this, the more it's going to matter that this does 150 damage. And it's the same with this, right? 600 barrier is all right late game, which means it's fucking insane early. Who has a way to do 600 damage? The faster you get that, the more it's who the fuck has a way to do 600 damage. And then, of course, that item does scale because it removes ult debuffs. So you can say that because pocket ult scales, Diviner's Barrier scales. But that shield size does not scale, which means if you get it early, it's fucking crazy. Because it's balanced around needing to be, like, actually mean something late game. And obviously this is like a crazy generalization I'm thinking. Make me think I should be buying Diviner second instead of Echo? I don't think so. I mean, Echo's huge. But Diviner's is also huge. But you're maxing your cube, right? So... I'm not starting a new meta. Wander's been on this Diviner shit for a minute. Like... playing a gun build, a melee gun hybrid build, and just building Diviners because that item is just that good. Like, it's not thematic to your build in any way. It doesn't synergize with anything you're doing. It's just that fucking good. Guardian Ward CD is too long, so you buy Transcendent cooldown first item? Yeah. When Mirage got changed, I was cheesing as him getting Diviner's Kevlar with his 40-second CD teleport. So I imagine the Diviner's Kevlar goes off as you're channeling the teleport. So they're trying to kill you, you're low, and they're trying to get that last bit of damage, and you just fucking start teleporting. That is pretty funny. I'm talking about Diviner's Barrier, by the way, guys. But yeah, Diviner's Kevlar is also funny. Back when Ivy's ult had that charge up, I was getting Diviner's Kevlar some games, and it was like... It's good because just duration is a good stat on her. And I was doing it on melee Ivy, so that was like... back when you needed duration, that would get me my confirm. It wasn't very good, but there were some funny moments where I'm like... I take a walker, and there's like a gun Guinness just like beaming me the whole time I'm charging up my ult to leave. And she does 1,000 damage, but I have 1,000 shield. What are you talking about? Does it make sense that you cannot counterspell being put in Doorman ult? I think it needs to be changed. It's weird. All the shit that happens when you counterspell Doorman ult, it's odd. Sorry, part of the idea was stacking slow using Mystic Slow Stalker and Point Blank. Part of the idea was what? Let me scroll up. Yeah, I mean that's an idea for a build. I think it's hard to combine it with other stuff. I would usually get like what I would consider is like point blank slowing hex. I think is good. It also depends on enemy comp. I would get like 2 slowing items depending on what they have. Like if they have Mina pocket, slowing hex is almost a requirement. Calico, Shiv. I've been building more supportive with my melee build, so I'm thinking maybe just leaning on that. I had fucking a carry player who I like, who I will not name, call me a dead weight on his team because I didn't do as much damage as my carry player. But it's like, I'm buying the fucking counter items, I'm tanking ults, whatever. So I feel like I should just be buying Decay every game so that I can build a better reputation among carry players. Kind of extend an olive branch to the people who spam like Wraith and Viper all day. See, like that feels like you would just want to lean into that being a support build. Stat pad might be the move. Yeah. They hate it. They hate seeing like that Ivy has like 20k damage at the end of a 50-minute game. Just fair. I think what I should do is I should start maining Page and then looking at how much shielding my carry players have done. Fucking nobody else. Like, what else can I do? What else can I do, guys? Why is nobody else shielding anybody? Nobody does that. The only 2 stats where you could do that for, some people, carry players, like, invariably do that with damage. You watch any of their streams, they're always, like, they can't finish a game without complaining about whoever has the least player damage on their team. And it's usually, like, an Echo Shard Abrams, right? Who is, like, getting them every single pick that they've gotten. But then You might see that with objective damage. In particularly egregious cases, you'll see like an Ivy or a McGinnis go, why is nobody else hitting towers? You don't see that with healing. You don't see that with CC score. You might see that with, like, why am I the only person on this team who bought any healing reduction? They gotta add a metric for soulful gameplay. Yeah. My favorite is seeing someone with, like, 4 objective damage at the end of the game. Is Blood Sacrifice bugged? Why does it say 0 healing or shielding? There's a CC score? I don't actually think it exists. I think it's like maybe in like Stat Locker or something. Self-damage counts against your support stats. You can do I tested it before. You can build enough health regen out of combat that you turn on cultists and you're constantly damaging yourself. One objective damage is impressive. That's always really funny. I don't know how that happens. It has to be like a rounding error. I must have taken down Base Guardians gave a slot. I hate having to tell my team, hey, guys, they have 1 walker, and it's all that they're thinking about. Please do not try to split push that 1 walker. It's not split pushing. That's just pushing. That's just solo pushing. But before that, 1 walker was like the only thing on the map that mattered. You could split push. Also, fuck, 4 lanes. Oh my god, 4 lanes, I miss you. Playing fucking Gun Ivy and like McGinnis and all the split pushing heroes on 4 lanes, that was fun. So you see what I'm doing there? I'm corner boosting, but I'm trying to actually wall jump off the far side. The far side. There we go. It's like that. It's like that now. Better go and get the hump up out your back now. Fuck! You like how I said far side and then quoted Outcast? HMC split pushing McGinnis. I hate how unmantleable that spot is. I swear to God, the only time I get over there is when I don't have to mantle at all. Thank you. Thank you. Weber, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't use... It's all in a SoundCloud. I've said this. You have been here the whole time. It's in a SoundCloud playlist. Yeah, gain height by shooting down. Maybe they just like hearing your voice. I've not been here the whole time? My bad. Maybe it was someone who I consider to have similar energy to you. Close. I think that my wall bounce trajectory did not agree with my direction of motion. There we go. I mean, you know what happens after this one, right? Means we get up here, and then not even. Nice. Can you feel a person's energy through chat message? That's literally my job. This is from I Am Melee Ivy. A friend of mine made this. Got the most demonic melee Ivy ever. Upvote. See what I mean? I was holding space. It's not like I'm forgetting to hold space. I needed to strafe that more. I felt so confident because of the speed I was coming off of it with. Okay, this song. This is Otto Benson. I've been using, like... I had this crisis recently where I was like, oh, I'm using Otto Benson songs too much. I'm leaning too much on Otto Benson because it's like, he's all I'm listening to. Like, when I'm cleaning or whatever, I'm just listening to Otto Benson. So, this song is one of the first songs I ever used in a video. It's from my fucking Half-Life 2 Deathmatch video, the first thing on this channel, the earliest video on this channel. It's also Otto Benson. This is an old account from him, Joanne Bliad. It's, so it's like I was actually using more Otto Benson than I even thought because I was accidentally, I told Willow, passing the Pepsi challenge over and over again, finding random accounts, thinking they were all distinct people making banger music, and every single time it's Otto Benson. My favorite artist and their 9 alter egos. Yeah. The Nightcore Hidden commented on my most recent video. We listen to pretty gloopy music, I would say. I don't listen to car seat headrests, not out of a conscious choice. I've just never been exposed to them or anything. I like Radiohead. Baron sends his regards. You get McDonald's from Baron. Rated you with a party of 3. Thank you, Baron. And he's one of the 3. Baron said we can get McDonald's. You sent me your. You sent me a bunch of people who want McDonald's. Hi, Baron. That part's so hard. I just need to grind this part, because honestly, I'm getting to this part often enough that the hopelessness is setting in. Like, oh, I can never, even if I get to that part, I'm fucked. There's got to be a trick to this. I'm like catching on a slope. I think I'll fit in my sedan to go to McDonald's. I don't understand the bit. Baron, is the joke here that you're like my ex-husband and that we share custody and that you always send them to me like wanting McDonald's? There's got to be a trick to this. No, there isn't. You just have to get good. Oh. The frog is watching me suck at this. Okay. Do it like here, but hold right. So that as I come up, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then it's like up here. Fuck. That's the fast way is to do that, is to get that corner boost. So if I hit this 1 in 100 times, almost never hit that. I think the odds of even completing this map are like 1 in 1,000. At Idorian8, any tips? Baroness Hayes, we are rim. Dude, just heavy melee, just dash, bro. Don't call them items, bro. Don't call them ladies, bro. Guys, the playlist is in the description. It's just all of the songs that I've ever used in any of my videos. This does sound like Pathologic, actually. I think it's that vocal sample sounds a lot like Pathologic. Have I used the Void? I think I've used the Void soundtrack in at least one video. I don't think I've used Pathologic though. Maybe just that right side where, like, that shit. Maybe I can't mantle that. Bro, this character's mobility is ass. Just switch to Holiday. Yeah, I'm used to a bad bitch with 4 stamina. Sorry, you guys had to see that. Just cracked my back in like 8 different ways, man. Easy. Okay. That's all I needed was the back crack. Now we land it. We land this. We land this, which is honestly the easy part. Honestly. It's honestly the easy part. We're gonna get back there, then we're gonna do the easy part. After this, because this is the hard part. So we're gonna get back there, and then we're gonna do the easy part. We call it back cracks yoga. Oh, you're from India? Namaste. Kamcho. Any Gujaratis in chat? This isn't a skin, this is a character. This is a whole character. His name's Skyrunner. His job is to do this map. Oh, you're from Russia? Zdravstvuyte, Harasho. Zdravstvuyte is actually hard as fuck to say. It took me years. What a sad existence for Skyrunner. I know, this place is bleak. Somebody make some more maps for this guy. There was a kid in my school. The kid in my school who had a crush on a Russian girl, and we told him that she would find it really fun, like find it really cool if he said "Huy nasiski." Oh, you're from USA? Un forastero. Evil. That's in middle school, man. Good times. Should probably be doing audio ducking for the background music. True. I mean, the problem is that everything here is like different volumes. I mean, I can try and set that up real quick. I wonder if OBS can do that. But yeah, that last song was exceptionally loud. Fuck. Not going far enough for me. Audio jungle. Social sabotage. OBS uses compressor in the audio settings and stuff. So wait, filters, compressor, sidechain ducking source. Mic. Okay, let's play some loud music. Okay, and then when I talk, is it ducking? Pull up the ratio, pull down the threshold. Is it ducking now? It kind of looks like it's ducking. Is that too much? I think maybe a longer release. An ad in the middle of it. Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's ducking. Is it ducking too much? Extreme ducking. Okay. This is probably normal. This is probably a little bit better. Longer release. Even longer. How about now? That's taking like a full second to come back up. Let's do like 700 milliseconds. Yeah. Awesome. All right. And also the music's not normally going to be this loud, because it's crazy. Hell yeah. We love compressors in this house. need you to listen to Junk Mail from the AC Project Phantasma soundtrack. There's a good chance I've heard it. I've listened to a lot of the Assassin's Creed... Armored Core soundtrack. I don't know why I said Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I should have had that on already. It's also going to work for game audio, which I think is good. The Slip. Assassin's Core. Were you able to get the map loader working? Yes. I'm just putting it straight up in my add-ons folder, though, so it could just be good luck. Armored Creed, Assassin's Core. Gonna be wild in 5 years' time where you ain't getting out of Ritualist if you can't beat this map. True. I always think about, like... I'm sure everyone has had this experience, but, like... You know... Like, early StarCraft 2, you watch really early StarCraft 2, and it's like, fuck. If I could just, like, time travel back, I could beat any of these guys, and they're all legends. You ever listen to Venetian Snares? Yeah. Alright, you can't get a Ritualist. Yeah, exactly. But, like, if you took somebody with, like, just the average aim of, like, a DMG player today and just, like, sent them back 10 years, you know what I mean? It'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like a UFC fighter versus, like, a Spartan warrior, like, nutrition science and, like, you know, personal trainers and stuff. We've just come so far since then. Used to be into StarCraft 2. I fucking easily put 10,000 games onto that. Eventually, I'm gonna have to stop playing Deadlock for like 2 years to completely unlearn all the outdated habits that I'll build up. Yeah. I've gotten myself parried a few times just because of how it's gotten easier to parry while dashing. OG physical box of Wings of Liberty somewhere. I still have the Brood War one. Somewhere. It's always somewhere. I'm Eternus 2 and I've only played 2 characters, Ivy and Dynamo. I've definitely only won with 2 characters. See, like, that would be a crazy skip. If I actually could just, like, get in the habit. just like landing like I have a plan whenever that happens, and it not just being like a crazy coincidence. I feel like that's the actual route in the future. Which is good. This map needs more 1 in a million things. Nice Tesla bullets. Are you schizo? I don't understand how schizophrenia would help me make that video. I think it would make it harder. Oh. You maybe should not say that. Yeah, I don't like the word schizo. Schizophrenia is scary. It's not a fun thing to get. Especially you get it as an adult, which happens to a lot of people. This jump is so hard. I also think Tesla is still kind of bad. Polarizing item, like I said. I don't know. There's players better than me building it, and there's players better than me not building it. I'm just here to give information. Why did that become so difficult all of a sudden? Tesla bullets haters when I get capacitor for half off. It expects extended trades, and I feel like there are more people that burst you down than not. That's fair. But it also upgrades into capacitor, which helps your teammates that burst people down, so. Is schizophrenia that common? Because the term in general had a ramp up in usage last few years. I think schizo became a shorthand for crazy. So like in the like popular lexicon, people have started using it when they mean like crazy or paranoid or whatever. It is very rare. But like all of the scariest things that can happen to you mentally, it happens to you when you're an adult. Like, so basically, basically none of us know that we're not gonna get it. Became more popular because of 4chan? That makes sense. Yeah, not that it's better to like make fun of something because you know you can't get it. Remember Deadlock had a big thread before it breached containment? Jade, I hate to say it, but you have the biggest Channer vibes out of everybody in the concrete mixer. If a word is weird and kind of a slur. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like, obviously it's more treatable than it's ever been. You play Self-Bomb Leap Bop. Reason it would be hype. Wouldn't that be kind of like stepping in your territory, Plasma? You listen to Genesis Keys? No, link me something. How to play this? Like, are you asking how to like beat it? Because I can't beat it. Or are you asking like where to get it? Just the map? Can somebody link it in Twitch? What the fuck am I listening to? This is Philip. I think I used this in a Half-Life 2 deathmatch montage. In Opico Ivy. So I played my Bebop build once the video is out in 6 months and the game has changed completely. And it's not been updated in 4 months. Roleplay that you never got turned conscious? Jade, you found a new stall spot, right? Where was it? I should update because there's 2 stall spots that I don't mention in the old video. I could probably do a short just showing all of them. All right, I suddenly suck at this part really, really bad. I think it's just because I'm scared of it. Too scared of it. There we go. For the entire stream, you sit in your chair like a gargoyle with gray skin paint, and when a streamer shows up, they'll go, "What the fuck?" Be really good, like a 4-hour stream of just Ivy if she never became conscious, and it's just like full webcam. It's just like, just this, but like I'm like. Fuck. I'm like in my chair like that, like shirtless, just covered in like gray body paint, just looking like that. Statue maxing, yes. Can you do an Ivy cosplay? I'm working on it. You kind of just reminded me. I need to get the gray body paint, and I need to get the teeth. Yeah. The bottom teeth. My chair is not very good, and I think it's going to collapse if I try to actually do a gargoyle pose right now. I don't know, why is that part just unmantleable, man? I'm not trying to capsule boost. There we go. Ivy has teeth? Yeah, and she has the bottom canines that come up over her lip. What are your thoughts on Stoneform as a first skill unlock? I do that like every game. Sometimes against like if I'm into like a hard pusher lane, like Rim Guinness or something, I'll start Kudzu. Yeah, Stoneform start is totally valid. Okay, Wilk, I didn't ask for your reassurance, and now that you're giving it to me, it feels like I do look less beautiful. You get what I'm saying? So, appreciate if you just keep your mouth shut. Tether start? When you know that your lane partner is about to fucking take 400 damage from the wave. And take roll the fucking worst trade ever. So you're like, fuck it, I'll just start Tether so I can heal him. Punch Haze. I know a couple people. SVA and Dustpile, I think, both have some good Punch Haze. How similar is movement like this to HL1 speedrunning? Not at all. HL1 speedrunning, obviously, B-hopping is very important. That's like most of the build, or most of the run. And air strafing is more important than it is in this. And other than that, it's exactly the same, besides all of the fundamentals of it being different. But like running anything, this is the same kind of like, you know, you set up checkpoints, you practice. No edge bugs in Deadlock. There's, I mean, you can hit an edge bug, but like, what does it do for you? So the fundamental skill of these kind of maps is corner boosting. So you have a wall jump, but if you wall jump, basically it's similar to hitting an edge bug. Yeah. If you wall jump right on a corner, right as you fall off a corner, you go straight up. And then you can direct that. So here I'm doing that on this corner, but directing it with WASD. And I'm trying to do the same thing there. So there are a lot of, like, similar to hitting an edge bug, similar to hitting an edge bug, there are a lot of, like, pixel perfect, like, you know, very tight timings like that. And that is kind of similar to Half-Life 1. I don't know how common that is in Half-Life 1, though. Do you hit a lot of edge bugs in the run these days? Yeah, you also don't take fall damage in this game, so that's like half of the reason why you had edge bug is gone. And then you can set it up for a B-hop, but that doesn't really happen that much either. I kind of want to watch a Half-Life 1 speedrun now. Are they edge bugging? I thought most of the fall damage stuff was like hitting water or hitting ladders or something. There's a few, but not many. In theory, I can do an edge bug to corner boost then in DL. Maybe? Like... I'm trying it. I don't think so. It would be harder than just hitting a corner boost. You can edge bug in this game, though. I have done it. Maybe, actually, well, because your character's a capsule, right? Kinda. So is it an edge bug, or am I just sliding off the ledge? Oh yeah, Gluten should get on that. Deadlock with fall damage. Fuck. Source movement is just chef's kiss. I know. Yeah, deadlock movement tech stuff is really, it's unlike anything, I think. Like, there's similarities. Obviously, air strafing and stuff works the same way. But, like, you don't really B-hop as much. If you do, it's just because you have, like, a bunch of momentum and you want to keep it. But then B-hopping isn't even, like, super necessary for that because you can slide also. You should boil gluten snake in a vat of tar. You know, if that happens to him now, I have to answer questions. And I will be forced to tell them. Corners aren't corners, they're more like slopes. If you strafe into them, you spend more time on the slope. Is that true, or is that just a way of conceptualizing the fact that your character is a capsule and not a rectangular prism? Are we stuck on the very first part now? What do you mean now? We've been stuck on this part the whole time. You can glide along ledges? Yeah, there's certain spots where you can surf. And I imagine that surfing would work in this game. Like, if you were to make a map for it and get the settings right, you could make a surf map. Yeah, that down there is evil. I feel like it's random. I feel like there is a random component to this jump. Like, because sometimes you get a capsule jump and it feels like you did everything right, and then it's just not high enough. See? I don't know what that is. Does this mod come with, like, speed power fantasy maps, or is it all pixel perfect bullshit like this? This is the hardest one. This is the hardest and most frustrating one. More maps are coming. There's like 3 maps right now, 4 maps. And I've only tried 2 of them, but this is the hardest one. Yeah. Yeah, functionally it's the same thing either way. Anyway, it's like I said earlier, we're stuck on the first part, but the first part is the hardest part. Okay. I want to, before I forget, let's go to New York. Look at my boy. No license.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
All right, we're in New York. First off, does this one still work?
I got this.
Yes. And then Jade, the one you were showing was like here? Oh, it looks like it, yeah.
They're not bringing me down.
And you can go from it, you can go there, or you can go there. I like that. And this is on both sides, I imagine. Oh. You can't do it there, but you can probably do it there. Yeah! Hell yeah.
I'm on my way. think they're in control?
And it's like you can eyeball it too. Yeah.
You can't hurt me. Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
Nice. And then there's another one up here
I don't like necesitas mucho más que
that
eso.
I didn't show in the video because it would get you stuck. And I don't think it gets you stuck anymore.
I got this.
There's a couple that have to do with boxes. But those don't really count because they can just shoot the box.
This story isn't over yet.
This one I think is still fixed. Yeah. What the fuck is this, by the way? What are you doing, man?
They're not bringing me down.
Other taxi not fixed. Nope. I think this had some potential at one point, but not anymore. That part's hard. Damn it, overshot it.
I'm not going down without a fight.
So hard.
¿Creen que están ganando?
Is that one? I don't think there's any more. Someone was posting that you can make them happen with doorman doors as well. Would it be busted if Ivy could go into the tunnels? It'd be bussin'. I don't know if it'd be busted. I don't know how good the tunnels actually are. They don't feel that good.
Might want to get with the others.
That one is evil. It does require, like, if people are chasing you, it requires them to not shoot you off of this, though.
I'm not finished yet.
Which is already a big if. There's a reason why this clip hasn't been hit yet. Or at least no one sent it to me if it has.
They think they're in control?
Pebble form. Crazy box potential on Calico. I'll just go from the roof. That's a good idea. It is a pretty skybox. And we're back. Just started on the no stand map. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fun. It's really fun though. Damn it. That's close. Oh, I really like this one. This is from the Grey Talon video. Or the like... Sounds like 9 Inch Nails. Y'all remember the video where they're fucking chasing me around and the Grey Talon gets a concussion? Rewatched it for the first time yesterday. Whoops. Let me practice that. It's gonna take a little bit of practice. Okay, we did it. It is possible. You get these movement maps from? Somebody can link the Google Doc. Sorry to have to keep asking. Love this track. I don't really understand the point of this, like what I'm being tested on. I guess I'd have to watch the proper route of this to understand what this part is about. Fuck. Oh my god, all the way. We can't really drop the link in YouTube chat. If you DM it to me, maybe I can. This is Corpses by Lucas in the playlist in the description. Wound up on the wrong side. Yeah, you could link the videos that has the doc in the description. We'll just dash jump. Wait, you're supposed to edge boost that first part? I imagine. Lucas's whole track list is all I've listened to recently. It's so good. So good. I mean, you don't have to edge boost it. Dude, the voice cracks today have been awesome. I feel like I'm just improvising the beginning of this map. Every single time. That's hilarious. That's even more hilarious. Just skip that roof in the middle. How do you propose I do that? Wait. How are you skipping? It's kind of in the way, no? Does YouTube chat or Twitch chat get mentioned in the will? My belongings are split between both of you. Edge boost or wall jump off the wall, probably. Like this one? Wait. If that's possible, that's the funniest way to complete this map. Hit the vent normally and edge boost off the red sign. Oh, the red... Okay. Like through there? Ah... You know what, that works. Oh, I had a double jump. I had a double jump, but I tried to air dash. Okay. Well, not having to do that vent thing just makes this route 10 times easier. For some reason, I can't air strafe now. It's fine, that's all I need. I just need this little sliver of stamina. I think I regened that on the boost pad. I love this mix and a specific song from it at 2:38. I liked it so much I cut it up on Audacity so I could listen to it more. When I was trying to use it in the video, like there were so many parts in this song that but I didn't want the whole video to just be this song because it feels rude to do. Obviously, a live stream is different, but like in a video, I'd only want to use like a teaser of somebody else's music, you know, so that it's like I'm like telling you, hey, go check this guy out, go check this song out, not like I don't know. I'm kind of weird about it. No, I think I see what you're saying, Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Double Triple. Double Dragon F-Zero. Bubble Bobble Double Dribble Double Dragon F-Zero. I've not played Neon White. No! How did that become so difficult? What's going on? What is going on? I'd watch Neon White. I mean, I've heard of it. And didn't Machine Girl do the soundtrack? I'm trying to do a fucking corner boost. What was that? Yes, I like Nirvana the Band Show. I'm 29.
Drop that bitch.
Wait. Alright. Whoa! Jumping on the ice makes the edge boost harder for me. Not gonna lie, you can just turn. Let me see. What you talking about? Just like, oh, just like aim for it, yeah. You can totally do that. Okay, whoops. We figured it out. They really like that fucked up hotel sign. We beat our time! No, like you have a lot of control when sliding on the ice. Oh, right. I'm like jumping and strafing on the ice, but you're saying just stay sliding on it? That makes sense. All right, let's see if we can beat that. I feel like this whole beginning part is I'm just tripping over my own dick like 8 different ways and then salvaging it. I don't actually feel like I have a route here or like a plan. You know what I mean? Is it time to watch the route? What do you guys think? Or would I prematurely spoil it, you know? Like, ruin my fun if I saw the route. I don't know why that's impossible. You're considering organizing something in the future. You'd be the one to do it. Okay, let's try this. I think it's way easier if you jump and land on the middle of it. And then fuck that up. I think you should take a gander at the routes. Let's do one more completion. Is there a point to building recharging rush on Ivy? I've tried it. Maybe with Headhunter. It's actually really hard to proc it on Ivy early. Fuck, that run was so good. There we go. All right, one more. fix my shoulders. That was almost it. That's almost our no foul run. Now I can't even do that. Fuck! How do I even... How was I even doing this before? That's something.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. I've just had so many good runs now that, like, I don't want to stop. No! Thank you, Bobble. I don't remember if I thanked you yet. Vortex Web Squid. The Skyrunner map is really fun. Oh my god, I fucked. I fucked. I fucked! Guys, I fucked. Alright. Oh, I could have punched. Yeah, then I would be less fucked here. Still fucked anyway. I fucked. Okay. Can anybody link the record? Just link the record run? I wasn't facing the direction I was strafing it, by the way. this will work. Thank you. You both linked to different videos? New movement map speedrun. Minute 23. It's Ilaria. Alright, cool. Does that. Oh, doesn't even land. That's sick. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Okay, wait, how do you do this part? Edge boost, corner boost off of that, clean, do one air dash, come through here with an extra stam, corner boost off that, immediately get on zip, and through here, basically what I've been doing, slide on that, mantle slide into the wall jump, nice. Ah, going between the pillars? Yeah, doing those little micro strafes. Just to feel something. Hitting all that. Okay. Wasn't this song in one of your videos? Let me tell you something about this entire playlist. Thank you. There's a cool corner boost that happens there in the run, but we're not gonna hit it. We're actually gonna miss the entire platform. Thank you, Bobble. Alright. This chat is green for a beautiful reason. That's pretty dope. Nah, man. Shit, no, man. I believe you'd get your ass kicked saying something like that, man. Okay, not that. How does she... Like, where is all this air control coming from? Oh. I thought in my head I remembered it as just like a strafe. Alright, it's a dash and then a jump. Okay. Wait, is that a wall jump? No. It's... Oh, that's actually hard. Whoa, that's actually way, way harder than it looks. I think it's like a diagonal jump. Is there a down dash there? Am I just not strafing right? No, I'm not frustrated. I'm choosing to do this. The dash should be a little earlier. Barely threading the needle. Okay. I think I see it. It feels like I'm too high, though. You know what I mean? Compared to the run. All right, that seems close. I'm getting closer. Compare that. I mean, it kind of looks like Alaria is just like lighter than me. I don't know what to say. I'm losing a lot of speed there. I think with my strafe. After I dash, I need to line up. See, like I just dropped there, like a sack of bricks. It's close. Tesla bullets, but it's an ability called Power Surge. Wait, should I be... That path is so gross. I know. It's kind of dope though. Like that's gonna feel really good once I can hit it. You record a perfect run and then upload it with you talking about drama Leafy style. If I was doing it Leafy style, wouldn't it have to be like a mid run? A mid run of like a tier 1 map? That was actually so sick. That was really sick. That was close. Yeah, wouldn't it have to be like a mid run of like Kitsune? Throwing shade at somebody who hasn't even been allowed on this platform for like years. Damn. The Tesla bullet situation is crazy. What did Leafy do that was wrong? I don't remember. I remember disliking the guy, but I also disliked a lot of people who didn't deserve it back then. Because I was a teenager.
Wow, he's trying. Wow.
Guys, this Metro guy, he is literally so cringe. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if I can do it. The streets say Leafy was the first incel. No! Fuck, that part used to be so easy. I'm just overthinking everything now. What did I miss? What do you mean, what did I miss? What did you miss? We'll catch up. Oh, I could have. Oh, yeah, you got gifted a membership. I should do more members only stuff. What do you guys want? Might play Heavy Rain this weekend. Death Stranding. Whoop. Oh, well, now we're fucked. I make corner jumps look easy. Damn it. If they were easy, I'd be hitting a lot more of them. Why am I struggling with this part? I'm just trying to do it in a cool way. Yeah, well, the kid needed some alone time to process his feelings. Microwave him some food and fucking leave him alone. Dude, how did I fuck that up that bad? I think I need a break. No, I don't want to be under it, thank you. Did I consider putting the p-values? I did. I don't know. I kind of wanted the video to just, like, make its point, and then if anybody else was also a scientist or wanted to be a scientist about it, they could just figure it out. I should have, though. I didn't expect it to be what it is, which is, like, a big deal, I guess. I was expecting it to be, for the average person, like, for them to not engage with the math in it, and for it to just be funny. Okay, fuck it. I'm losing my touch. I will say you did not have to count the procs individually. You could just solve a linear system. I will just say that you did not have to come into my chat with that. You could have just read the comments where I responded to the 100 people who said that exact same thing. Which is like, okay, if you get a weird result after that, what's the next step? It's counting all the procs individually. You know what I'm saying? No, you're fine. It would have been smarter, but it also would have made the video a lot less funny. There were a lot of ways to count it, and eventually I wound up modding the game anyway when it became a big deal. Like the railing corner boost is easier to land if you approach it perpendicular? What do you mean? Like, here, let's actually try to land that corner boost. Like here? Like, come at it from a 90-degree angle? How? Like, oh, you mean like there? Like along that? Yeah, I don't know, like, I think the smart thing to do would have been to use the overall damage number and then just subtract, because I know how many bullets I've shot. And we only need, like, something approximate, right? Because it's, because we've been shooting for, like, an hour. But, I don't know, it was funnier to count it individually, and it wasn't that hard. I hyped up how hard it was. I don't even know what I just did. I don't even know how that worked. Hello? I think we just solved the map, guys. Where are we going? Okay. The melee lineup on the railings in the previous section. Ah. Just fucked up everything. Like there? I'm trying to bounce off of this wall, though. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what that was. I just didn't have enough stamina to do what I was trying to do. Trolled. I feel like I come off that at like an inconsistent angle. Am I cheating? That's what I want to do. I'm literally slowing myself down. I'm literally slowing myself down to try to hit a corner boost that I don't actually have to hit, because I'm already going fast enough to do the whole thing without it. I'm so goddamn stupid. The ones we have to, the ones we place in front of ourselves. I didn't place any of this shit. Do you like the idea of a map dedicated to meleeing? I would absolutely love that. Like an HMC map? Are you kidding? Just a map where you're constantly like changing directions mid-air and you have an HMC item that you can use? I would love that. Alright, that's progress. That's progress. Don't fall. It'll send you back to the beginning of the map. That was doable. That was doable if I'd hit that wall jump. Ah! You see me leaning forward in my chair. This fucking focus face. Oh my god. Yes! Alright. I think I actually could have done that off of a slide. I could have, but I'll wait. Damn it. Alright. It's okay, now we get to practice this again. Also, I'm really close to my mic. I'm sorry about yelling just then. Should a Rune Gauntlets item be added? I think so. Not literally Rune Gauntlets from Street Brawl, but like... I don't think like one free melee is going to break the game. That's literally Abrams' 2. Venator Gutshot boosting map. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This game is going to be like a library of weird movement tech, and there's going to be so many different cool-ass maps for it. This is still completable. Reef cancel map. We're getting there, guys. Damn. Damn. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I just mistimed it. That's all. Are you gonna watch Party DLNS? I'm kind of in love with this right now, man. Just the movement maps today. What am I doing different? I think I'm not aligning with my vector as much. That also, just like walking onto it like that seemed to... Wait a sec. Maybe I should walk on it closer to the wall. Just barely. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to cheat this. Something like that. No, don't need to. Don't need to, because I'm just going to get it down. I get closer every time. I get closer every time, man. It's hopeless. It's hopeless to try to stop me from doing anything. I think there's something wrong with strafe. Oh. Seems like you flew further before. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, like I'm strafing wrong around that corner, I think. You see what I mean? I think I have to let go of D. That's it. Alright, 6 minutes. By the way, Cyrus, I take it you draw all the thumbnails? If so, cute art. Every video I put in the description that it's Kate drawing the thumbnails. It's Migraine Stars on YouTube. And yes, she has a very cute art style. I like it. Saved. Not saved. Is surfing in deadlock? No. I don't think anyone's made a surf map yet. It'd be a weird game to surf in for sure. This'll work. It's not the best. Never mind. Not if I suck. Alright, let's just start over completely. Damn. Damn, I was trying to corner boost that and that. Let's just start over. We're right by the beginning. I love this sample. Me too. Damn it. Trying to hit more corner boosts, man. Damn it. Could have hit an edge boost on that. I was trying to. Filthy. Awful, I'm such a pig. Not looking in the direction that I'm trying to strafe. So the strafe isn't working. Honestly, just a B-hop there would do it. Like... And you try jump school? I haven't tried jump school either. We could do that one next. I'm so, like, engrossed in this one. I know I can do better there, but... And I will. I'm not used to Haze's hitbox yet. These corner boosts are a little difficult. I love this one. This is a very fun map. Probably because I put so much time into Mindscape first, which is probably the most miserable map I've ever played in any Source game since I started playing them in like the 2000s. Well done. I get that's what you were going for. We'll just wait here. Okay, that's the route. Dash, jump, edge boost, corner boost. And just not just don't mantle. Sorry, it's just don't mantle. Why am I mantling? I need to be facing away from it, I think. Yeah, I always like I just like surf, mostly. Surf on, like, KSF. You load up Mindscape to experience a Greek mythological torture method. This is the type of shit they did to Prometheus. Okay. I'm just fucking up basic stuff now. Am I nervous? I can't tell. I don't think I am. What does KZ stand for? Kazakhstan. Not what I was trying to do. Kill Azul's. Hi, Jazz. Why does Hayes have a camping backpack? She ain't from around here. Should I just do this in a reliable way so I don't have to get stuck on the fucking beginning of this map? Alright, this run is a disaster. We're on record pace. Again, disaster. Waiting for stamina. Awesome. I'm always doing that the worst way possible. What is that? When do I jump? Do I just not jump? That takes balls. Why did I do that? Just more waiting. Like, what am I doing? Skip the little fence? Actually, well, yeah, what am I doing with the little fence? It's distracting me. Whoops. Do I die here? No. Little fence skip percent? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I was going for it. Oh, yeah. My little chudling fence. I mean, this is where I want to be. I should probably set, like, a checkpoint here. Just, like, TP to this. It feels like I'm just not synced with my direction of motion. Like, I'm going that way, so I need to be looking that way. Overthinking. Okay, let's look for even more tiny details. Like, it's not like jerking to the right, but like, you know, like a steady, like, look to the right before you start strafing. I'm not trying to do that. When do we actually start holding A? Yeah, like after the dash. Unpress W in the air looks like you're holding it. I'm not. It does look like it though, but I'm not. Should I unpress D while I'm dashing, like during the dash animation? Because it's after that it looks like I just fall a lot. Yeah. Ilaria keeps holding it, so I'll keep holding it. Don't jerk it to the right? Yeah, never jerk it to the right. I think that's it. I think it's that I was dashing, and then immediately as I dash, switch to A. But I think I wait until the dash is done. Doesn't make a difference? It doesn't? It could just be a timing thing. Okay, yeah, like, I don't think I moved at all in the air there. Does this character just have no air control? Like, I don't feel like I'm strafing at all. Am I just not aligned with it? I'm trying doing a little jerk to the right, then left when you do the double jump. I've seen Disco doing it, but I never really understood it. What do you mean? Like that? It's just like air strafing? This song has me clicker trained to think that something is ending. That's fair enough. Wow. That's perfect, actually. That's exactly what we want. I think he's just air strafing, like, just for, you know, just for a little bit of speed. Maybe. I don't know if that does anything special. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm not really thinking that hard. Oops. What the fuck? How did I fuck up every single part of that? Every, like, all of the off ramps that God gave me, all the opportunities that I was given to make a better decision. Is it just a mod and a console command? It's actually just a mod. Even the map selector and everything is part of the mod. There was a video about it recently. I will post it. Also, it's very funny to call it an FYP on YouTube. All right. No worries. Enjoy. What? That was such a good run. I didn't realize that was illegal. It's alright, I just get to practice this part more. I love a Montauban. I can see why this song is making you think of a Montauban. That man loves his feedback. Do you think I'm strafing too fast or too slow? Definitely too, that's way too fast. Haze is a very delicate flower, and you cannot air strafe with her too fast. She doesn't like that. It makes her feel small. This makes me want to play more Celeste, like the game or the character, because I can see both. Motherfucker. Alright. That's fine. We get a lot done. Now we get a really good run. This game will also only let you mantle if you're trying to corner boost. That's the fun thing about this game mode. Damn it. Waited too long. I wasn't actually ready to hit that corner boost. I don't know if you could tell. Fuck, what do I do when I hit the corner boost? Do I have to hit the second one? What's the point of hitting them? Oh, you play Titanfall? Imagine it though. Big corner boost wants you to keep going for it. I just want to get a good run. I just want to get one like decent like sub 2 minute run. Nah, man. Yeah, like the only the only thing that lets me do is like try to strafe to the next one and hit the next corner boost, which is insane. Okay. You were thinking a dirty bomb? Fair. Whatever, we'll just do that. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I just want to get one run where I don't, like, fuck up some insanely easy thing. There we go. Close. You look really good today. Thank you. Tried to decipher your name for a second, and I looked away for too long, and it scared me. You look really cute today. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, what a shit. You won't me. Here, let's just, like... Let's just finish the damn run. Trying to do too much. It's day one of this map. Get a decent time down. There we go. 223. Abrams edge boosting after you is funny as fuck. It is. I could seriously do this all day, man. I could seriously do this all day, but I need water, so I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I wonder if eventually this game is going to get a bunch of Chinese guys raging at custom maps. Crossfire is weird. Concrete mixer leaderboard? That's a good idea. Okay. A lot of room for improvement on this map, which is exciting. Not sure what to do with the hitting the corner boost. I think maybe just air dash. Okay, well, let's watch the run again. Okay, we dash out of spawn, edge boost, corner boost, and then immediately we're just strafing to the next corner boost. Okay. That's definitely not a very big time save when we're down 2 minutes like this, but I don't know. Let's spend some time on it. Maybe fastest gets a special roll or something. Good idea. I need to get somebody who knows how to code. God damn it. Dorman ult should be this instead. Honestly, you're joking, I know. But if Dorman ult was this like clean and geometric, and it would be so much easier to hit the fucking corner boost, hit the fucking edge boost to get out of it. Super fan just spawned in. Damn it. Let's at least do this. Let's at least have that be how we start. For now. Alright. So yeah. No edge boost. Right? Get over here. Mantle slide. Jump. Fucking... Come on! There we go. that's not it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Ugh, I don't know what it is that makes me like detach from that wall. I think it's those little fucking things. Motherfucker. I got you. 1 sec. Tried your Ivy punch build, by the way. What'd you think? That's fun. You can get the ball rolling on it. It could be pretty good for sure. I do think Wander's build is better right now. 0-9. It's not a bad build to lose on. I also miss straight gun Ivy. I don't know why I lost all my speed there. Playing only melee and purple Ivy, now I can't aim. Work gun into builds that you already know. Don't just start randomly playing gun, because that's gonna make you miserable. But just like get like a Wander Sharp build, right? That's basically, it starts off as a melee build, but then you get Headhunter and shit. And now you're practicing your aim every time you're trying to get value out of your Headhunter. But you're not just like playing a gun build all of a sudden. That's what I do. Started purple ivy? Yeah. That's the way to do it. That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Oh my god, that's not enough stam. I can kind of feel what's working here. I can feel myself getting better at this. But it's gonna take a lot. I do feel like this and the two corner boosts at the beginning are like the hardest parts of this run for me right now. Whoa! That's okay. Just more opportunity to practice this. That's fine. I'm not upset about that. I don't get upset about that. I'm not upset about that kind of thing. Gun Ivy is still kind of frontline with Siphon Colossus. Yeah. I think Gun Ivy has always had an identity similar to Gun Viscous. That's like... I'm never going to be the most DPS in the game, but also your carry isn't going to get randomly picked off by shit. You know what I mean? Like, your carry has so much self-peel that, like, you can count on them, I guess, to, like, fend for themselves. I think I'm playing it too safe with that. Why play Haze and not Ivy, who has less gravity? This is a Haze map. You play Haze on this map. Otherwise, people would just play whatever. There'd be no point to making these maps because everyone would just play Celeste on them. Or Viscous. But you actually, this map just kills you if you use abilities. This part's really hard. There we go. What? Why does crouching seem to help? Oh. This song, it's by ABY. It's literally just a clock emoji. I didn't realize how long I'd be streaming today, or I would have made this playlist longer. I think a lot of it is the strafing not being perfect for me, and a lot of it is the distance. I need to be like cutting that corner harder. Like that was close. And that's spot on. And I'm allowed to mantle this time. So sick. I like the down dash at the end. Like I'm at 8 minutes. That's not, it doesn't matter. What hero, in your opinion, received the most deserved nerf of all time? Probably Shiv. Is this beginnings? Yeah. Practicing Moe and curl movement in here like I have Rock Lee weights. What am I doing? That works fine. Yes, that should work. I haven't played Katana Zero. Just getting better at this part. Close. Close. Is this the move actually? That feels like the move. I love that, man. I love that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not actually sure if this does anything. I'm also wondering if, like, wall jumping changes anything? Or are you way behind? I think a lot of it is just doing that as quickly as possible. Fuck. Maybe if I shoot once and reload while I do it? Yeah, I'm trying to learn the optimal route. This part's tough. Ooh. I'm about a minute behind the record though right now. There we no. I need to like jump on that part. That's just so hard to reach that part. Got some practice on that part. Let's start over. I don't really... I think I just don't understand airstrafing on this character. So I don't see... Maybe I'm not... Maybe I have to direct the, like... hold AW as I boost on that corner. Is that what the run does? Wait, that first one... They don't even start with a... with an edge boost there. I'm just going for an edge boost instinctively. That's just a regular wall jump. And then... They're actually corner boosting, like, facing to the right. And then yanking to the right and then strafing onto the... Okay. Keep going. You know, I get better at this every time I fail it. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that I'm improving at a terrifying rate? If you invited Hayes, you should probably bring a bunch of like bullshit dream food that you can't actually eat. but you just wake up really hungry for like some shit that doesn't exist. Been trying a Mindscape edge boost for over an hour. Diablo is calling my name. You think she would bring lemon cake? Memories of a traumatic past flavored beer. Okay, we're getting better. Nice. I got emotional about that. Did you see it in my face? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how good that felt? They hit that fucking capsule jump twice. Amazing. Almost did it again. Trying to do something here. You see her legs. If you use bullet dance at the second checkpoint, something really cool will happen. I know what you're doing. It is so beautiful. God damn it. Chasing the high of the double edge boost. You know what? I'm just going to practice this for a minute, because if I can go for another run, but I'm just going to get stuck on that one fucking part anyway. Why not just sit here and try and double edge boost? Double corner boost. I'm tired of the playlist for now. Edge. I think I need to look at something far away. Trying not to do that. That air dash there. You know Pilot Red Sun? Yes. Yes, I have played Mindscape. I was playing it earlier. Actually, we can go back to Mindscape for a minute. Warsaw's very good. Come on. Can I try other maps for a minute? Oh yeah, I should play like the maps that I haven't played yet. But who knows? Maybe I have like the Mindscape run just sitting in me right now. Does Mindscape have no checkpoints? No. Also, Mindscape has like a million sequence breaks. The only version of this map that's really interested me is like the skip percent. You know, like the any percent. Because it's just like a series of very weird moves. Also, I don't know if anyone is doing this thing that I'm doing here, going from there to there. I've always seen Disco do like this, which somehow gets you over there. I don't know how to do it. Oh god, he's still here. I played another map for like 2 hours. I actually don't know. I lost all sense of time. Hello, hello. All right. Anti-mantle candles are like hostile architecture. Is that what those are?